Alright, let's play a new game. I'm not sure. I've never even seen this. For streaming, I should probably have nudity off, though. Alright, let's see. Half elf. Fighter. Wizard. Cleric. Warlock. Barbarian. Sorcerer. Classes, here we are. Okay, so what's druid? Oh, but bard. Tempting. I'm a little limited on what I could play as. That sounds useful. Bard or cleric, though? Or druid? Bard or druid? I think if I was doing multiplayer, I would do Bard, so I'll go with Druid. You know, I've heard that. I haven't looked into this game myself at all, so all I have is what you and Ange have told me. They look the same. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I'm in the balanced.
Choose one. The blood in your head thrums and pounds. That pounding blood obscures who you are. An overwhelming loss of memory. How you ended up amidst these hellish flames is just as hidden. You have nothing in your skull, besides your name and a headache. But you are in danger. The dark urge. Whatever that is you. You will claw back the truth. But first you have to claw your way out of here.
My head. Need to find a way forward. What's in here? Dead. Good. Someone else got out. Might be other survivors. Wonder who was inside. I'll give it a shot. Not everyone made it out alive. I feel better.
We are here. Here. We are trapped.
Mind flayer horticulture.
Help us. Release us.
Brains?
You've come to save us from this place. From this place you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return! They return. The enemy. So many enemies. Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Apart from this strange context, you notice nothing unusual about the brain.
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
Doesn't do anything.
This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Blackith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. Who am I? Your only chance of survival. We carry Mind Flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, Mind Flayers. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Another day, another
I am fury. I am death. Hatazeth!
Need to find a way forward.
I will ascend. You proved surprisingly adequate in battle. Now, to the helm.
How much farther can I go? Let's have a look.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Seems simple enough.
Nothing but brains. Food for mind flayers, I suppose.
To the helm. We must not delay.
Doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything.
wasting. Back! Touch nothing without knowing its purpose. Damn it!
Very well.
Life flickers in his eyes, but he seems totally unaware of his surroundings. A fleeting image washes over you. An unwashed operating table. Your innards without. The headache grows worse.
Damn it! You! Get me out of this damn thing! We have no time for stragglers.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
Wait! That can't be. There has to be another way. Please!
It cannot be helped. Come!
The console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first, but then you spy an empty socket. Nothing. The console remains dormant.
Whatever fits in that socket must power this thing. The machine made them hostile. Can't even catch my breath. Get her! Never a dull moment. I wonder if this is worth the cost. Take hero. Let's see what this does. Already dead. take that.
Brain in a jar.
Have to keep going.
You are beautiful.
Anything of use?
How many hosts of these gay infected?
Dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
I have something to ask. What's hiding here?
Another brain. This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Changed at the pull of a lever. How? If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
We need to get out of here before it's our turn.
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. But what is its purpose? Will it free the captive or transform her like that other unfortunate? Nothing in the appearance of the device betrays its purpose. It could even transform the occupant of the pod, like what happened. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority. Brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
At last.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a gift with you.
You keep dangerous company. Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way. Shadowheart. One moment. It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
Odd things. Wonder what plane they're from.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane yank.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Let me betray.
Impact is imminent. I must connect the helm. This is your end.
Fall by my hand.
Need to act fast. Feel my mistress's wrath.
Take this. Zion will have your head.
What lies within? I will hunt from the shadows.
My faith will protect me. Have to keep going.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
Leave him to me. Connect the transponder.
Best be on my way.
I'm ready.
Kill them, or your swine
No
is
time.
mine.
I must reach the helm.
Time for some bloody work.
Talk to me.
The furnace is ours!
Taking a look.
Let's end this.
Take it, or Guardian will have your head!
Got to concentrate.
Come a little closer.
Throw their heads in the sticks! Kill them, or your spine is mine.
No time to waste. It's clear. Hurry, before they strike!
Take care of him.
Got to focus.
Stop the intruders! They must not escape! Strike the intruders!
You bow, or you break.
Take care of him.
Your turn now!
On the move.
Corpses in the sticks.
Needs healing.
The helm's alien transponder. You made it in time.
Yeah, it was. Oh boy. This is definitely different.
Past is still an aching void. If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past. Your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
What are you doing? I'm alive, yes. Thank you for the concern. And speaking of, how are we alive? I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing. You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us. No, I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first, we need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company. One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
What's inside? Something good here, I hope.
You drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face. As soon as you delve into your mind, it is filled with flashes of 1,000 different dead. There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Always room for more?
More of those wretched things.
to stay back. One strike could be lethal.
No time like the present.
Well, perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
go again. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Tequila!
Something the matter? There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
Open up. No traps, please. Footprints. And maybe even more that survived the crash.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
need a quick word.
There! A mind flayer! And it's hurt!
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion. Yes, you feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere. Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body, you can provide. The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Monster. Death is too good for her. Here goes nothing.
What's going on with that room?
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone? Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick. Oh. Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
at magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well. Then I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them. As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together? Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh. Stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time! By the nine hells! Open the gates! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade, and suffer its sting.
Not sure where the action bar went to. It was just gone. So I'm gonna try reloading that. A call to help?
For the ages.
Got it.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. With the weave. I cannot die. Please help me. Light on my feet.
Got it.
must these mortals be? A quick peek will have to do. Time to press ahead. I speak, they burn. Do you please, Mistra?
Hey, you didn't have to put an ad in.
Hi.
There we go, muted, because I heard myself and that scared me. So, you keep clicking next to an enemy. That's why you're not hitting that, warg.
What?
Every time you've attacked the warg with tail, you've clicked on the ground, not on the warg. That's why you keep missing.
Oh, okay.
If they're not highlighted when you hit the click button, it's not going to work. But if you're having issues, like if your mouse has some weird drift, you can click the portrait at the top.
Portrait.
Yeah, so in battle, you'll notice there's portraits at the top to tell you the turn order. You can click on those to target someone instead of having to click their character, because sometimes it's really hard, especially when they start bunching up, to click the right one. I have already had some of my teammates accidentally click each other and hit each other in battle.
Got it.
Also, you're missing 2 of your teammates.
I'm hardly started into this.
Well, I know, but usually, by now, it just depends on how you explore. Before you go in there, there's 2 teammates still out in the wilderness. Back around the ship. Or the crash.
Okay.
Don't click on that, don't!
Don't waste a step.
Don't what?
You just committed a crime.
Did I?
Look, hover over that body again and notice that it's red.
Yeah.
That means if you click on it, the people around you are going to get pissed off.
Okay.
Because it's one of their bodies, not a goblin. Oh wait, that's weird. It does say goblin.
Alright, which way did I come from? I think it was this way.
It was to the left, not to the... Or yeah, to the right from where the screen is now. So past the triple rocks. Yeah, that way. So if you start exploring those gray areas, there's 2 companions you've left behind.
Gray areas?
Or black areas on the map. So all the shadowed out areas on the map, so like on the right side of where your map is now, places like that are going to have the
No offense taken, I hope.
Not necessarily.
have the other
I
characters.
haven't made up my mind about you yet.
So there's 2 you're missing. One is one you've already met, and one is someone you have not, I'm assuming.
So let's...
Yeah, it can be easy to accidentally steal stuff and get in trouble.
No. We take it to the grove.
Oh yeah, here you go. There's the one you know.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Whoop. Well. Rip.
Also, because you have Shadowheart, if you look down, there was an add bonus thing. And she can give you something called Guidance, which is an extra D4. So add bonus on the bottom. Click that. And hit Guidance. Guidance is a cantrip, so it's completely free.
Okay.
She's right. No one's safe if that thing goes loose. Not even us.
Damaze?
Enough. Lower the trap. Ready your blade.
You've but one chance. Join me.
That
or
break in
die.
progress.
No!
You lying rat!
There was no way I was not gonna end up in a fight then, huh?
Yeah, it depends on the choice you make. I usually do the deception, so the tieflings will just go away.
And here I was hoping we could all join hands and, I don't know, not fight at that moment. Because I'm still figuring out what I'm doing.
If you saw to the top left for a second, it talked about non-lethal attacks. You can attack your enemies, and there should be an option on your bar to do it without killing them. So you'll just knock them out instead. But that's up to you. You could also just kill them.
What happened? Oh, he's gone, huh?
Yeah, he has death saving throws to make, and you can use the help action or healing spell to bring him back up. Yeah, like there. You can use the help action. That'll bring him back up to 1 HP.
Moving.
One can't always be a gentleman. Swiftly now.
So with spellcasters, when you're using your magic, one thing I will suggest is you want them on high ground because it gives you a bonus.
Okay. So what's this knockout ability?
So it should be one of the ones down on your hotbar. There should be something for non-lethal, like on the left side. I don't normally use it, so...
Cut into the chase.
How to use non-lethal attacks in Baldur Gates 3. Go to the passive sub-menu at the bottom of your hub. Toggle non-lethal to make any attack knock your opponent out rather than deal damage.
Aha.
Now, since Lyselle's not in your party, I don't know if she's gonna... I don't think she has death saving throws. Yeah, you'd have to revive her. If you want her. You could also just decide to say screw it.
What does she do?
She got killed.
No, what?
Oh, she's a fighter, so she'd be a melee class.
Oh, so I probably should get her.
You could do. There's Lyselle, there's another character you haven't met who's also melee, but he's not as tanky. There's two characters afterwards. One you saw in that big combat, but you have to go recruit. And another one that you have to find. But yeah, you need to get rid of them quick, because Lyselle's gonna die again, and you're gonna run out of revive scrolls real fast.
Victory's assured. Outflank, outsmart.
Anyone using a ranged attack, if you're next to them, or if anyone's next to you and you use range, that gives disadvantage. So it'll make it harder for them to hit, and vice versa.
Not doing much damage at all.
Oh yeah, no, and fire against tieflings isn't gonna do much.
And I can't heal.
No, with your girl, your best bet is to get to one of them and try and knock them out to start. Because yeah, you're also out of spell slots, so you're not going to be able to use most of your magic.
I'm not
Are
close
you?
enough to
Oh,
do
you're
it.
encumbered. Oh, you have too many items on your character. That's why you're slow.
Okay.
That's why you can't reach them. Look on your portrait on the left side, and you'll see the second symbol next to your character is a little yellow weight. When you're encumbered, your speed gets halved. So that means you're going to have to start spreading your items out amongst your companions if you want to actually be able to move anywhere. That's also why you couldn't jump.
Did she just
there goes
heal?
Gil.
I'll be good.
Death is but a word away.
Can I hide him over there? He's probably gonna die. Again. Whatever.
Yeah, you gotta be careful with him now. Alright, so you might have to retoggle the non-lethal. I'm not sure. Okay, now it's on. So you just want to knock that one out then and then get the other one quick?
Very well.
So is there anything you have questions about with this game? Anything you might want some clarification on mechanics-wise?
I don't even know yet. Like, I want to say, if I'd known what I've been doing, minus cutscenes, I've probably only been playing for like 20 minutes. And I didn't ever watch anybody else play, so...
Yeah, this is a game where if you had a bit more knowledge about D&D or TTRPGs in general, it would help too, because it is pretty similar. For example, if someone's threatened, you can get generally advantage on your attacks, things like that. They're threatened when somebody is actively able to attack them and distract them. So an unconscious ally won't make someone threatened, but a conscious one can.
So, how do I figure out how much life they have left, the enemies?
Oh, it's saying it. So hover over the enemy again. Look at the top of the screen.
Oh, got it. There's just so much to look at and read.
I know, it's a lot at first, and especially since you're playing solo and don't know D&D. There's a ton of information to absorb.
Yeah.
Yeah, the reason that one wanted to push you away is because if you leave someone's attack zone, they get what's called an opportunity attack, where they can try and damage you on your way out. Your main should be able to catch up to that last guy, so you might want to get Gale up. Yeah, too late.
Here we go again.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me. You do not have the authority. Defer to your leader.
I should speak up. Very well.
Oh, it's because she can't talk to you as a wolf. Oh, he failed his saves, didn't he? Oh.
You didn't get any?
No, if you fail your death saves 3 times, you just die.
He didn't get any.
No, he did. Once you're out of combat, they keep happening until you get him up. So you're gonna have to... Yeah. Alright, yeah, you want a short rest for now. So go one down it, or go up, all the top. All the top. There you go. Alright, now you can go talk to Lysel if you want.
Lovely day this. For now.
But you'll need to talk to her as your character.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. I want to have a word.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
I do love her armor, though.
It is many things.
The red jewels?
A hatchery, a training ground.
The silver armor are red jewels. Looks nice.
Protocol is clear.
I'm gonna grab coffee.
When infected with
Refill.
a gate tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Hello, chat. I hope you've been enjoying Baldur's Gate.
What was that?
I'm talking to chat. Entertaining them. Chat, who's your favorite companion so far if you have played? If not, have you seen any memes about any companions that make you interested in them?
You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A
You're the
Kresh
best
must
companion?
be near. We will ask
What
this
companion?
Zoru where he has seen my kin.
That's fair. I'm trying to help out without giving spoilers. But yeah, there's another companion you can find before you head back to the camp.
Got it.
Yay, everyone levels up. I'm thinking about playing a monk character.
About playing...
But-
oh, monk?
Yeah, but for my personal playthrough, I have a sorcerer, and for my group playthrough, I'm a cleric. I've also been considering doing a Dark Urges playthrough, because I've seen that on TikTok, and it sounds like fun. You just go and be the true murder hobo of the world.
Expedious retreat.
Oh yeah, that one can be good.
False light.
But
Feather
yeah, a lot of these
fall.
are pretty fun. Just depends on how you want to play with that character.
Magic missile.
The classic. Magic missile never misses. So that's when you're guaranteed to hit. So that's always a nice one. It doesn't do a lot of damage though, but... In here, yeah, you can swap out spells if there's any you're not using. Witch Bolt can be good, but it's best used on an enemy with a lot of HP, because you can use it every round for free after you cast it.
Which one?
Witch Bolt. So you already have it equipped. The blue one.
Oh, got it.
So yeah, whenever you cast that on an enemy, as long as the enemy stays up, you can keep damaging them.
Ah, dots. Love them.
So if you ever get big enemies and you want to cast a nice spell, that's a good one to cast. Yeah, Magic Arrow can be good. I mean, there's a lot of spells and a lot of options. It really depends on how you want to play.
Well, we can tell I'm a new player, so...
That's fine. And yeah, because she's a fighter, she's not going to get a lot of stuff.
Oh, cool. She has a skill to use another skill in the same turn that I have to use the skill for.
No. Action Surge is really cool. So basically, you know how you're only getting one action per turn, one of your attacks? You can use your action, click on that, and then get another action for free. So it doesn't take anything to Action Surge. It's just part of your ability. It's just something you can do. But you can only do it once per short rest, long rest?
Repositioning.
I forget which.
Okay.
But yeah, the other companion that's hanging out in this wilderness you can find before heading back. I think you'll like him. I'm like 95% sure he's who you're gonna romance.
Adventure awaits.
That's a big assumption. Okay, so...
Oh yeah, you've got some cool items to equip. You can also sort those. You see that search bar up above?
Yeah.
So next to the showing all search bar above your items, to the left of it, there's a little thingy. Yeah, there you go.
Can I transfer items to the other people?
Yeah, just drag it over to their portrait, or right-click and say to send to someone. Because yeah, your encumbrance is going to... You can see on the bottom of your items, the very bottom of that, it tells you how much weight you can carry versus what you have.
Got it. Is there... can I sell this stuff later?
Yeah, there's a shop. So yeah, I'd suggest just keep putting some of the heavier stuff to Lae'zel in particular.
Yes. Blackets will be done.
Oh, and if you get books, you can read them. I suggest always reading books or letters and such before doing anything like getting rid of them.
I read that one.
Yeah, I'd say hand more weapons to Lae'zel to carry. Because you're definitely going to pick up more stuff before you get to the camp to sell things. Almost certainly. And it's just easier to keep your main a little more free. And if you want a ranged weapon for your main character, or any of them, the left side of your weapons on the bottom of your character's picture is melee weapons and shields, and the right side is your ranged, as it says. So you can have your character swap between them as needed.
Ooh. Useful.
So yeah, like he has a crossbow, go ahead and just drag it in.
I'm ready.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave
And she already has.
Yeah. You'll definitely want to pay attention to whether or not stuff has proficiency for you. Because if you try and use something without proficiency, you're not going to be able to use it great. So, like, you're not proficient with that.
The javelin?
So well, the javelin you are, but the rapier and the one of the bows you're not. I think you'd be proficient with a crossbow, if any. But like the goblin bows, you're not proficient, so you're not going to get your bonuses. They'll be harder to use.
Okay.
Indolence breeds madness.
And you see she has a two-handed weapon, so that giving her a shield will affect her attacks. So hover over her weapon, Lysel's weapon.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
How do I know it's two-handed?
So you see where it says versatile? So it says the damage 4 to 11. Below that says versatile.
Okay.
So that means it can be equipped one or two-handed.
Charmed, I'm sure.
So the one-handed does 1d8, whereas the two-handed does 1d10.
Some blades always sharp.
So it's only a 2 difference in the max, but again, that's how you want to play it.
I wonder what the next
So like the mace, that's only one-handed, so that's fine for a shield.
At least things have stayed interesting.
There you go. Now you're unencumbered.
Let's get on with it.
So when you go to the shop, it is going to be done per person. So at that point, if you want to move everything back, you can. Otherwise, you can just go per person to have them buy and sell. Yeah, you look like you should be good. Go find your last outside companion. And if you want to swap companions, you have to do that in the camp.
Should mind my
So you'd have to either go to camp or long rest, which will automatically take you to the camp. Both under the same option buttons. I will say I would not suggest going in there until you're a little more comfortable, because there will be battles and traps.
Another step, hear me? Boss! Go
Or not.
up here.
I hit it already.
What's this thing?
I tried to back out as soon as I heard you say something, and it was too late already.
It's okay. You can try and talk your way out of
Or
this.
is it the shit?
You can try and kill your way out of this.
Don't matter.
I just wouldn't go any further into this area until you feel more comfortable. Alright, don't forget to add your bonus.
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it.
It would have been quicker to kill them.
Well, may as well grab this while I'm here. Lots of ways to go.
Yeah. Just keep exploring the shadowed areas, and eventually you'll come across him. And in the meantime, you'll find a bunch of loot.
Where'd I go? Oh, I'm over here. Okay.
Yeah, I think you can click on your portrait to go back to your character, too.
A long road ahead. Let's move. Light on my feet.
I'm so glad the characters don't just casually walk into the fire anymore. When I was playing the early access, that was a real big problem. Oh, there you go.
I did actually walk into the fire a couple times.
You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
You would have recommended killing them?
It's really up to the playstyle. I mean, I ended up killing those guys at the ruined castle thing, but that's just because I got a nat 1 on my rolls to persuade them.
Can you see it?
Beth wants a murder hobo experience, basically.
Just a dumb
I believe it.
You're
Red
relieved
plays on hard mode,
until you see the flash of a dagger.
wherever possible.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the tactician for this. I don't play tactician. My friend does. Oh, you spotted him.
I just need information. I saw you scuttling about on the ship. You're in league with them, aren't you? Those tentacle... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light. The fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Decided not to do tactician after all.
The worm. Of course. That explains things. Somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. My, you've been busy. So, did you learn anything about these worms while wandering the ship? Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect? Although, it hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time. tempting, but your party seems a little crowded right now. I like to have my space.
Yeah, you'll have to send him to camp if you want to keep him.
I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't a bad idea. Safety in numbers, after all. And I hate to turn down an invitation. All right. Maybe I'll see you there. Good luck.
As he leaves, you're flooded with visions of a perfect, pretty corpse.
Okay.
So yeah, if you want, so he's a rogue. So if you want him, you would have to go to camp and swap him for someone.
Okay.
So that's where you can start making your decisions on your party makeup. So if say you don't like one of the other characters, you can go yeet them.
My hand slipped.
Are you gonna try and kill the boar?
No time to dally.
Which one of them? I think it was her.
Eager for battle.
Yeah, firebolt. Firebolt's a cantrip, so that doesn't cost spell slots.
Firebolt?
Yeah, so go back to Shadowheart.
A long way to go still.
Look in her actions, and you'll see Firebolt. Alright, so this is where you might want to enter turn-based combat, because it's going to keep healing up.
Yeah, it was going to be a sneak thing that one of them had.
Well, all of them can sneak. All of them can crouch and sneak. It's C. Hide. If you enter turn-based mode, you will probably have a better chance of killing it, though. So I think then at least two of you should be able to attack it before it can heal. Maybe.
What's next? Let's try this way.
Miss.
That's okay.
No, Mister's not around, so might as well.
Gale, I think, should have that too. Or at least he should have other cantrips like Ray of Frost. I don't know, he might have it. What's that fire one on his? Ray of Frost worked. Top middle. Yeah, he has it. So you can rearrange that bar a little bit.
What lies within?
But yeah. Fun times. Meat. Oh, you have to exit turn-based mode on the right.
Still alive, so that's progress.
On the right, far right. There you go.
Right, there's a delay. I'm clicking things and you're already like responding to what I was on a while ago.
I'm about 4 seconds behind.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Might be useful. If not over, then through. Anything of use?
So whoever's the most dexterous is who you want to do that. So right click it. And then you can hit lockpick. And don't forget your bonus.
I don't think I need one for this.
Yeah, I suppose. As long as you don't get a nat one, you're fine.
I was gonna say something if you jinxed me there.
Hey, I've seen people fail difficulty class 2s because they got nat 1s. And if you don't like how hat looks, you can toggle its visibility. To be above the hat, there's an option. There you go. Yeah, it looks like you're doing pretty good. You're all set up.
What's in here?
Yeah, it's been fun playing with this with my friends, because one of them is very good at taking all of the stuff before you even realize there's stuff to take.
So these ruin sigil things. Over here.
You'd have to show me what you mean. Oh, the like glowy purple things?
Yeah.
Those are teleports. They're waypoints. So if you open up your map, you can teleport to any that you find.
Got it.
Wasn't there a chest there you needed to loot?
I already got it.
Okay.
I had
just didn't get the mind flare.
Yeah, I didn't see the mind flare the first time.
So yeah, if you want to get back like to the city faster, you can use that. I think it's M to open your map.
How about this?
Oh, that's. I believe that's part of that same castle.
Okay, so we're not
and it's
ready
locked anyways. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to get in there.
Okay, now.
And you can set your own waypoints in the map too if you need help finding places, I believe.
Yep, they walked through fire. And apparently I went the long way.
Understand?
Okay.
If I choose to kill you,
There is a teleport that was closer to, but
I've only found 2 teleports so far.
oh no, you had another one. See on the if you open up your map.
How do I M?
M. The Emerald Grove on the right.
I don't think.
Top
I
right.
found
Top
that
right.
one yet.
Top right. Yeah. See? So that'd be your fastest way to get back towards the grove. And then you just go to the left.
Red eyes and I'm not.
Actually, I don't remember what it's like trying to scale that cliff, if that's a good idea or not right now. Probably a bad idea.
Oh, I forgot one. Oh man, we missed Mr. Mime. Okay, so...
Now venture forth. And inside there will be, like, someone you can talk to go and buy and sell stuff.
How do I... Oh, it just auto.
Yeah, it's a little finicky. You just gotta get close enough. But yeah, this is a game that rewards exploring, so definitely as much as you can and feel comfortable, check everything out.
Oh good, I tend to do that anyway. Obsessively, compulsively.
And if you want to steal stuff you can, just be careful and know if you get caught there can be consequences. Yeah, I'm a bit of a safe scummer too.
We lost him back at the ruins. Whole place is crawling with gobos. He trusted you. Nobody forced him to go with us. He insisted. And when things got tough, he couldn't keep up. Simple as that.
My God, you're a coward.
Indeed.
The
Coward.
human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Scumming? What's scumming?
It's basically where you save regularly, especially before important decisions or actions, so that if it goes wrong, you can just reload and try again.
Got it. The human is about to blow. Alright, what do we want to do?
Do you know if you're proficient in intimidation or persuasion? I mean, I wouldn't suggest melee attacking unless you feel like being a murder hobo, but... Which you could do, just understand there's a decent chance you will lose. And don't forget your bonuses.
Oh, this is gonna be low chance. Hey! Almost.
Ah, no, it wasn't quite good enough guidance.
Oh, were you on earlier when I mentioned dyeing my hair on stream?
Yeah, and I saw the tweet too.
I did not get a hype train, so I'll be doing that later.
Too little, too late. He was right, though. Coming back to this hellhole was a mistake no amount of gold can put right. I'd rather face another round of goblins than stay in this pit.
Goblins with the same big for once. We could say a prayer. We should have time for that.
I can't leave. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, are they leaving?
Looks like
Oh,
it.
interesting. If you succeed that, they stay in the camp.
What's up for discussion?
But yeah, you might end up having to wake that guy up to progress the story.
Now, please. Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
Yeah, I think you have to come back later for them. Or maybe if it had gone better in the conversation. Because I remember talking to them right away, but... eh. So yeah, there are some things you can just take in this camp, but there are other things you're going to have to sneak or just leave be.
A cheap shot. I should have expected that. True to form, and good riddance. This grove has troubles enough. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else. Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the Inner Grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs.
I think you should. Yes. No harm in trying the diplomatic route.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Yep. Alright, so the first person down this road is who you can sell to.
Got it. Still getting used to the movement command.
Yeah. I tend to turn the camera the wrong way every single time.
See, I'm a little used to in RO. You use the right click on the mouse to change the angle of the camera, and then just the ASDW for movement. Or you can click the ground. So when I play games like these, I kind of default to that since I played it for like 20 years.
So yeah, if you talk to the gentleman. Take a break. So yeah, all of those red things will get you in trouble if you're not careful.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? I lower my prices for fellow druids, but you'll need to be quick. The ritual will be complete before too long. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Doesn't matter. Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
How do I...
I
drag
believe if you
each
just...
one?
I believe if you either shift click or double tap, you can just yeet it. You'll definitely want to keep the thieves' tools, as well as any disarm traps that pop up. Armor you're not using, the bones and stuff. You'll have to do one character at a time.
Got it. So bones aren't useful to keep?
Not that I know of. And you can get them pretty easily, so.
Got it.
And if you're not, there's all those little things you can throw. Oh, wait, no. You have to put what he's giving you. So from his inventory on the right.
So I can't just sell it?
No, that's how you do it. You have to click on his gold if you want to just sell it. So bottom right for him. Very bottom. It's still in his items, though. It's all in the inventory.
Well,
so yeah, you'll hold that, pick the amount. So disarm traps and these tools are good. And of course, any items that you think you'd like. There's some dyes just to be able to aesthetically change the color of your stuff.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
Are all three of these?
Stupid
They're all different. Okay.
Yeah.
Right now.
This is the same weapon type, right? Or different? No, it's the same.
It's the same type, yeah. It'll just give you the create water thing. Alright, so you still would owe a little bit. So yeah, if you're not gonna use something like those sandals, sell them. They're not gonna do anything for you.
Alright, I have boots.
And yeah, you can equip stuff from in and out of your inventory in here too. The caustic bulbs and stuff, the rags, if you're not gonna throw the bulbs, I would suggest just getting rid of them. Alright, so you need 4 more.
Doesn't matter which one I click.
Alright, just hit barter. Just hit the word barter. It's fine. And there you go. Now you can swap that for your weapon right now. So just drag it over. And then if you want to sell your old weapon, you can.
Please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
So yeah, you have to hold it. There's the arrows on the sides to help with the finicky.
Alright. That was annoying.
And yep, now you get to do it for everyone.
Does that hat even, like...
It'll say if it does something, so hover over it.
It's just for looks then?
It's just it's just aesthetic. So if you don't like the aesthetic, yeet it. That's worse armor.
Mug worth anything?
And,
like,
yeah,
useful for anything?
Just selling.
That's it?
Yeah. Go ahead and yeet it.
Your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that.
You don't need to trade value? If he's happy with the trade? Reth is saying stuff in the chat.
Oh yeah, he's talking about the below him. You can see the trader will be pleased with this deal.
Got it.
So if you want to make him happier with you overall, yeah, you can just not bother getting as much as your stuff's worth, technically.
Does it last over time, or is that something that is just a one-time thing?
Strangers over us.
I think it lasts over time, but honestly, I don't do it.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Especially since this is the first area, I don't know how much he affects your future shops.
What is her weighing weapon is... I don't know if I need anything for her.
You can just do the gold for now.
Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
If you really want items, you could always buy potions and scrolls, though I've been able to get potions pretty easily without buying more.
Offer refused.
That's because you put too much gold. I'm gonna take out 3. And yeah, this is why you technically don't actually want to spread stuff out like crazy.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives.
Yeah, you don't have to swap back and forth. It shows the item you have equipped when you hover over it.
I was just wondering if it was any better, but it looks like...
Well, no. Like, just hold, because you can see what you have equipped on the right.
I know, like I said, I was just wondering if it was any better than what I already have equipped, but it doesn't look like it is. It looks the same.
Well, I know, but it's just because you kept going back to what's in his hand. It's like, you don't need to go back. It's right there. But no, it's not better. You can just eat that.
Question is, are these things worth anything? Or, like, holding on to?
I don't think they are. I've yet to see a use for the Nautiloid stuff.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Not much better.
Yeah, if you want something to buy, like I said, disarm traps, thieves' tools, and the revivify scrolls are usually good. That's 29 more, I think. Yeah, math.
Yep. Okay, I think that's everything then.
Alright, and then yeah, you can just exit, hit escape, or hit the X on the top right. And yeah, now you can explore this camp, interact with people.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right, Ronan. We're better than this. Zerg. Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throats slit by a goblin blade.
Thank you, Ronan.
Can't keep the goblins out for... This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary.
Alright, so I think I'll go ahead and leave you to it. There's a companion in this Can't Be Confined, so definitely talk to people, have fun.
Why am I glowing?
Because you have guidance on you. Oh, as a druid, if you have the spell slots or whatever, you can also talk to the animals. I don't know if you have the spell equipped, though.
I wouldn't know how to equip it.
Go into your character sheet, so I think it's I, K. Alright, so yeah, so here you can pull up your spells, and you can swap these out whenever, so this is a little different from D&D, but it's more convenient for, you know, a video game. So I think you already have Speak with Animals automatically, maybe?
Maybe? I mean, I would assume a druid would have something like that.
That's different. There it is. So you have to unequip something and then equip that. So you have to unequip one of those first. Whatever one you don't think you're gonna use. And it only lasts for so long, but it's fun.
Be gone. I am hungry.
See? I told you it's fun.
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant? Or rocks? The keepers of this place, they change their form to fit their need. They become birds to hunt on the wing, bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside.
Oh.
Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
Now you might be able to click on that and
yoink.
I was kind of hoping. Oh yeah.
You're addressing me? A
Yoink.
humble ox. How quaint.
Perfect.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
No. You are incapable. I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this, move. Move along.
Okay.
Funny. I mean,
I like that cow.
Next time the goblins come, I'll be ready.
Alright, so yeah, talk to people, make friends. I'm gonna go ahead and pop off and let you have your fun.
Okay.
Elbows high.
Alright. Bye.
Go
Bye.
on. Give me a best. Not bad. Again.
You can talk to people you kill? Huh.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires.
You were on the ship.
Better friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least. I'm sure you know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. They say there's no coming back.
But we haven't sprouted any tentacles.
Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. Just so you know, my first duty is Karlak. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation. You'll need to make room if you want to partner up, though. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer. A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Burn them. Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Swing and swing. Parry. Now. Ah. And again. Swing and swing. Oh.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Lower.
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side. Man, I just ran.
The map. Show me.
Yes, your mediocre interrogation technique notwithstanding.
Up. You can keep your innards.
Gods, deliver me.
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Kinyak, your tantrum proves you no wiser than a hatchling. The T-sling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice. You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too? You, move!
Ooh, that was close.
Canon would hate me for this, but he's not him. They took him from me. Don't you dare! Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Your soft heart will be the death of us.
Not sure I get that. The bars don't make her special. But fine. Whatever.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Let me out, you bunch of softy!
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care neither. It's too late to make friends, warg me. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. Goddess! We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself. My tribe can tell you everything there is to know. Absolute bless one of our own. Priestess Gut. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyah.
Bah! A clever goblin's like a trustworthy geek. A figment of the imagination.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am. You're gonna be sorry!
Believe it or not, but I witnessed a similar standoff back at the Yawning Portal. Of course, an establishment like that invites all sorts of outlandish entertainments. Oh, a drow, a dragonborn, and a cleric of Cyric walk into a bar. Your standard fare. Maybe someone was cheating at cards. Maybe it was some weird lover's quarrel. In any case, out came the crossbow, and a hush fell over the entire room. Stood up and yelled, "Shadow Dark Ale for everyone!" The crowd cheered. The tension drained into 5 dozen tankards, and soon all was well again. In a place like the Yawning Portal, the most powerful magic is calling for a round of drinks. Mind you, all I did was call for ale, but you went and stood in front of that crossbow. Ah, drink to that.
You bunch of softies! You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you! What to bring?
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. The scowl on your face would frighten a troll.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
I'm gonna be back in just a minute. Quick restroom break.
Die if I met the Roakan reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them. Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot. How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True. Die if I met heroic and reeking of this place.
And back.
Never get the smell of my clothes. I'll have to burn them. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
Maybe I should have come to this one first, but... Oops. No.
I miss my forge.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
The road isn't too bad. No helping it. We're exposed now.
Die if I met heroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
It must be time by now.
now.
Doesn't taste half bad.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. The scowl on your face will frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
I'm just sad and bored.
I'll talk to the guards at Baldur's Gate. I speak their language.
My love, you were a caravan escort for 3 days, and you quit in the middle of your shift.
You sound like your father.
Well, it was his caravan.
I miss my forge.
Where did I put that old bucket?
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
We're exposed.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
I wonder when the goblins will come.
Say that like you're looking forward to it.
Right. I could use the target practice.
Water. My dagger. What will we do for work when we get to the city?
Take whatever we want.
What I would die if I met the relic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my chest. I'll have to burn them.
Sure. Blood excites me. And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out. No bother. We're just daydreaming anyhow.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
Luck's been on our side this far. No reason to think it'll run out now.
Optimism, my friend. Try it out.
Surely destined for the slaughter. What would be more perfect than to die by your love's side? And known love was not enough.
I could use the target practice.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more. We're exposed now.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
sound like your father.
It was his caravan.
I'd die if I met Leroica reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
I could use the target practice.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
Again.
I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face before I find a troll. You're an idiot.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress, and we're no warriors.
Need anything else?
Oh, the waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Please. I've been through enough.
Sure. Blood excites me.
Right.
I'd die if I met Leroica reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Stay back, or else. Nothing's wrong. Just get back. Ow! Oh, my tooth. It's the front one. I chipped it on the evil thing. In the box. Follow me, I'll show you.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
You say that like you're looking forward to it.
I could use the target practice.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face when you find a troll. You're an idiot.
Oh, you teeth are all boring. Even your cage.
I miss my forge.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
Don't say that.
I'm just sad and bored.
Those goblins will rue the day they chose to tangle with this grove. You and I will do some good here. I can feel it.
Is that everything?
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
And again.
Why, hello.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh.
You're twitching something. The word sleep.
Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Aha! You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie. Oh, 'tis just a healing potion, nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky. Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Something doesn't add up about this one. Don't tell her anything.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong? Then let old Auntie Ethel have a look at you. First things first. Tell me what's at you. No. That's as serious gets. Our past defines us, Petal. Without it, why, we could be anyone. Were you hurt recently? An accident of some sorts? That could explain things. You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly. But I confess that doesn't explain all your symptoms. Some of the things you told me, why, I've never heard of a parasite doing that. This serious. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but yes, I may have something at home. I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale. Hey, bother.
Grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face will frighten a troll. You're an idiot. How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Looks like that didn't affect her attitude. She's crazed. Got it.
Be careful on the road.
I met the road
I
reeking of
hate if something happened to you.
You'll never get the smell.
Take care of it.
I'll have to burn them. We're exposed now.
Trader appears encouraged by your interest in this item, though of course you'll need to pay for it.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face for frightened troll. You're an idiot. How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Doesn't taste half bad.
Swing and swing.
I will die if I met the Roacan reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them. We're exposed now.
I just used the target practice.
Let me out, you bunch of softies! You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you!
That might be worth a look.
Oh, you stories are boring.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
He's boring. Let's find another one.
Could wake him up,
Give him something to cry about.
Did some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces. Kill him!
Maybe I should not have gone in here. Ow.
Rook to queen 6.
Take you.
Another step forward.
Time to strike. Make way.
Of course.
With haste.
She'll kill us dead if we go back without it.
We'll get the druid talking. Grove's got to be full of magic.
Yeah, I have to figure out, you know.
Excellent choice.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Can't give up now. Something's on my mind.
Galek. I remember who I was in Kresh Kalir. I was hungry to face my first Geich. My sword pined for their blood. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears. Next time you're able, look to the sky. Watch the moon cross it. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my Kresh. Kalir. Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Kalir is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon. Where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vash's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
Moving ahead.
I guess I'm just looting all their stuff.
Don't mind if I do.
Apparently.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately. We all have those from time to time. I once wished a most impure demise on a colleague of mine who bought the last remaining copy of Etheril's Enchiridion of Enchanting Easements. It's a first edition, too. As regards to your own morbid little fantasies, I'm sure they're nothing to worry about. So long as they remain fantasies. Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, City of Splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There.
I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel? Surprising is just the word, isn't it? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felt hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash. Indeed. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
No traps, please.
You know, I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring when we meet this goblin priestess. Will she know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over? Good. I don't want you to run off just yet. You're quite the ally, after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for. Aren't you just? Oh. I was leagues away. I just need to get some air, clear my head. I'll see you later, I'm sure. Sleep tight.
Not sure how to revive her, because there's nobody in there.
We should set the whole grove on fire.
No sign of the others yet. Do you think the fight up front went bad?
Shut it! Boss would rip you for talking that way. find another one.
Could wake him up by chopping off a toe. That'd be funny.
Is it a glitch? Should I restart?
Better not be cursed.
She's still dead. I guess I can't retrieve her? Should I just restart the game? I could. That's a long difference there. I'm gonna try going out and in. Well, I've had to restart it once already because, you know, my whole attack bar thing was gone, so maybe I just need to restart it again. Is it this glitchy for the two of you? She won't return? Gotcha.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. Make some room, and I'm all yours.
He's boring. Let's find another one.
Could wake him up by chopping off a toe. That'd be funny.
Yeah, give him something to cry about.
Don't wear his voice out. We still need answers.
I did right click. That is right click.
Yeah, she'll kill us.
Well met. Make some room, and I'm all yours.
Time to press ahead.
Well, I guess I will try to revive first. How do I get out of here, though? Leave camp. Okay, so I guess we are in here.
He's bored. Let's find another one.
It's too late. I'm in. What's the hide again? Too late. Okay. Whatever. I suck.
Hidden threat.
I guess they just go die.
Position.
Transport is set. Striking distance.
Can't slow down. I won't give in.
Oh, is he dead though?
Swift and lethal.
But she's gonna need to heal.
Well, so much for peace.
Time to strike.
Blood comes easy these days.
A little help, please.
Where do I go from here?
Can't give up.
What now?
I'm so bad.
What should I do?
Breathe deep and move.
Let's finish this. On I go.
Did I miss?
Take hero! These boots have seen everything.
Take you.
Taste my fury.
Critical miss. I'm missing them.
Last much longer. Taste my fury.
Ouch. Well, I gave it a shot.
Never wanted the easy path. I have something to ask.
Well met, but you'll need to be quick. The ritual will be complete, but just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
All the way back here.
know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
No, I do not have my headphones on at the moment. They needed to charge. Hello.
Okay. So question. Do you want to try to fight again? Or do you want to just go with this reload?
I want my 2 hours back.
Alright. If you'd like, save this. Once you're done with the shopping, so the shopping's always done. Don't forget to add the gold. Yeah, we'll help you with the reload.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Alright, so when you're done shopping, save this, then reload back to your camp. Oh no, just save for this where you're at right now. Save right now. Save, new save. Just hit new save. New save up top, up top. Don't overwrite, just hit new save. There you go.
New save. Remember, delay.
Right? So yeah, hit new save, save it. Alright, now go and load back to the camp. No. Load your old save. Don't go to camp.
This?
No. Open it. Go and load your old save.
Which
campsite? One? That one. Campsite.
Okay.
Load that one. Let me see how small I can get this delay, because this is going to drive me insane.
Okay.
Alright. And this is everyone's healed up. Yep. Okay. Now we're going to go back and do that fight. As soon as you leave camp, have everybody crouch. You're going to try and stealth in and get sneak attacks.
How do I stealth?
C. Or hit the stealth button, which is the second one in your list.
Hide?
Yes, hide. Have everyone stealth.
Ready and willing.
Eager for battle.
I can be subtle sometimes.
Anything I need to know before I move?
Little bits at a time. When you see red, that's where the goblins can see you.
How little are we talking?
Just keep going in little bits like that. That's fine. You're going to end up wanting to try and sneakily shoot any of the goblins.
So red?
See, that red, that means you're visible if you're in that red.
So not if I stay out of that, right?
Yeah, if you stay out of that. Now, if they turn, the red will turn with them because it's their eyes, but as long as you don't do anything to alert them, since it's not moving now, it shouldn't move in the future. So get close enough that one of you can shoot them. And yeah, you'll probably want to have everyone do ranged weapons to start. Before you worry about... Oh! Ooh, okay. So stop.
I'm not moving it. It's...
I know. You're gonna want to have somebody try and shoot that goblin now. So pick someone, and whoever you think is gonna have the best shot. Yeah, which bolt could be good. If you want, go ahead and click it. Yep, they're in range. Ooh, and I think that was an instant kill, so that's good. Okay, so now you're in battle.
What do you mean ungroup them?
Okay. Oh no. Okay, now I've seen everyone. Also, don't just shove people casually. It doesn't actually do anything. There's no damage. If somebody tries to run away from you, you get what's called an opportunity attack, so you might be able to kill them as they run away, but if you shove them, you don't get it. So yeah, for this, kill it as fast as you can, whatever method you have. Just remember, ranged weapons up close aren't as effective. That critical hit was nice. And you can use the land around you to kind of avoid their attacks.
Survival is all that matters.
Yeah, the ungrouping, if you ungroup characters, they'll move solo, so you won't have somebody following you. I think it's like a right click option, but outside of combat, mostly. Awesome.
Have to keep going.
So if you want for her, you could wild shape on a turn, and then just leave the wild shape because it gives you free HP, basically. Sorry, Sammy's trying to cozy up with the computer, so there's noise.
Gotcha.
Alright, and so long as that guy is alive, hit that witch bolt, you can use it on future turns. So if you want to try and aim for somebody else, or aim for him, either one doesn't matter. Because you have that guy up above, too. That's going to annoy the fuck out of you. Avoid the acid. It doesn't... I don't think the acid's doing damage, but it reduces your armor. So it makes you easier to hit.
Should I go try to get her up, or just leave her for now?
Just leave her for now. You're doing really good.
Okay, end turn? Like, should I avoid getting closer, or keep getting closer?
I'd say go behind... If you can shoot the guy up above, go for it with your bow. Actually, I don't know if you put a bow on your main character.
I did not. I have a jab.
Okay, so yeah. So you can go there, and if you want, you can try and hide, or you can try and use a long-range attack, either way.
Out of sight. Out of...
So you can hit C to hide. And hit end turn. So as long as nobody can... Yeah, he's not going to be able to catch the sight of you. Alright, and you can have her try and shoot him. Perfect. Alright, and don't waste any more spells. Just use cantrips and arrows to hit the guy up above.
No, witch bolt?
No, it takes the spell slot every time you have to recast it. So you don't want to waste all your spell slots.
So what do I do then?
You have cantrips, the fire bolts and stuff. For now you're gonna have to get closer so you can actually see who you're shooting. Which is the one goblin up, like, way up north. So yeah, go up there for now with Gale and then end his turn. You could always dash, but you don't want to dash with Gale because he's squishy. Alright, now you can go forward and try and smack that guy. If you stay out of the red, you should get a bit of an advantage.
I can't get close enough to... I don't have enough ranged on this one to do anything anyway.
Check your cantrips. Because you have cantrips too. So look through your spell list. Anything that's a cantrip you can use for free.
I don't know how to tell that and or what any of what you just said is.
Just so hover over them. So
What
below
is
their
it?
names, the spells. Hover over a spell. Just look at it for now, so I can teach you how to read it.
Okay.
See the name right below it? It says spell.
Level 1
If you
spell?
Yes. Cantrips will say cantrip instead of spell. So go through your list. The next one is a spell. The next one, cantrip. So they have their ranges, so that won't reach the guy. But that's how you find your cantrips. And those are for free. You can cast them anytime.
Okay.
So those are the ones you want to focus on.
But for now, I can't really do anything.
Correct, unless you want. You can always try throwing something, but I don't think you can lob anything far enough. So you can always end her turn because she's not great for range right now. Not without a bow. Lysel does have a bow though, so you might be able to shoot the guy even if it's at disadvantage.
It's not
Not too far. That's okay. You can always end the turn. We can take this slow to make sure everything's as easy as possible. And yep, so spell, but Firebolt's a cantrip. So he doesn't have to get that close, but he does have to get closer. Most spells and cantrips have a pretty similar range, which is the 18 meters. So, go ahead and end his turn. Because Gale's the one you least want out in the open. That goblin's not going to do anything. So now you can get closer and try see if any of your cantrips fit. If not, you'll just have Lysel go up and shoot. So yeah, if you can Thorn Whip, that also will pull him closer to you.
Too far.
Damn. That's okay, yeah. So after this combat, you need to get yourself, I think, a crossbow for you. Something for range.
Okay.
You can also swap your cantrips after this, but we'll worry about that later. Alright, now just have Lysel go as close as she can and see about trying to shoot the bitch. Since you are lower, it's going to be harder, but... And after this, you could try having Lysel climb up. Gale might be able to hit too. But again, you're going to run into the issue of... since you're low ground, you don't get bonuses or you even get deficits. But his firebolt might still reach. So try the... Yeah, Ray of Frost could too, but Firebolt does more damage.
Not quite enough.
That's okay. Don't have to rush this at all. And there you go. Since he saw Lysel, he'll come down, which means he's now going to come into your range. Now, if you Thorn Whip him, you can pull him down for extra damage because it'll be fall damage. Yeah.
Yay!
Alright, and now you can go revive Shadowheart.
What's hiding here?
Yeah. Try not to drop Wild Shape because it's free HP, so long as you keep it up. If you have people who are range, you either want to stand next to them or take them out quickly. And then just, yeah, if you need to take time to get a battle done, take the time. Because it's much better for you to do that than to have to keep repeating the battle.
My faith protects me.
Also, long rests, they will, to some degree, progress personal stories, at least. As for the greater world, it's situational. So, like, if there's nothing going on, you take a long rest, it won't change anything. But if, say, you walk into town and there's a burning building and you long rest, the building will be burnt by the time you come back.
I completely spaced out on the last, like, 60 seconds of what you said.
Oh yeah, and don't forget to save. But yeah, long rests, basically, feel free to use long rests. The only time they're going to progress the greater story or the world around you is when there's something to be progressed over, like, a nighttime. Like, if there's a burning building and you long rest, the building will be gone by the time you finish. But if there's nothing going on, the world's not gonna move forward without you.
Gotcha.
So there won't be a new burning building when you finish, if there wasn't one to begin with. However, there are personal stories that you'll find that long rests do help progress. And I think some of the greater story, but basically, don't be afraid to use them. Don't be afraid to use your long rest, don't be afraid to use your short rest. And definitely don't be afraid to save. Save often.
Yes, that was what Reth was kind of saying there, I think.
Yep. It's really easy to hit, like, in this place, those glowing blue runes set off traps. So you want to touch them and get rid of them. I almost got my party killed on Sunday because I touched a trap. And if we had died, we would have had to save scum it and go back.
So I think I have to get this one on principle.
Oh yeah, no. Moonbeam's actually a fucking amazing spell.
I mean, that aside, because reading it, it looks like it's good. But, you know, Moonbeam.
Also,
Luna Beam.
I think there's an autosave setting. I don't remember what the settings do because I don't bother with them. But you might be able to set those to autosave more often. But yeah, Moonbeam's a great spell. Definitely get Moonbeam. It's worth it.
I'm trying to click it. It's not doing nothing.
Hit your Cleric of the Land thing. Oh yeah, because you're not in your spells yet.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so here's where you get a bonus.
I'm guessing
so this
elemental bonus?
More or less. So pick whatever you feel most suits you. And I think it should, yeah, it'll tell you what your bonus spells are. So Misty Step's good, Web is situational, Acid Arrow's good. Darkness can be good, again, situational. Yeah, you'll just want to pick whatever suits your playstyle the best, I think.
Got it.
Pass Without a Trace can be fun if you want to be a bit more sneaky more often, but you have to actually remember it.
Sounds potentially
in regular
cool.
D&D, Pass Without a Trace is amazing.
Well, I think this is the only one that's jumping out.
Alright, so if you're going to get that one, you have to remember to actually make use of it and to sneak around. Otherwise, it's a complete waste of free remembering.
Well,
Spells will always be at the ready for you.
I don't think I'd do any better with the other ones, and this one actually looks like it would be useful in certain situations.
Yeah, it can be situational, but it can be really good. So yeah, go ahead and do that. It is a concentration, so you'll find some spells are called concentration. That means they only work for as long as you can keep thinking about them. And you can only do one at a time.
So I can't do the moonbeam now then? Is that what it's...
You'll do that with your prepared spells. So go to the prepared spells on the left side.
Okay.
And you can swap your spells out here. So yeah, I dropped that. I never use that myself.
Enhance.
Then again, So yeah, this is where Moonbeam should be in the level 2 section. There you go. And then yeah, just double check your spells. If there's one you find you're just never using and you can't see yourself using it anytime soon, feel free to swap it.
This one looks useful, but I don't know.
It is useful, but that's one you can't use when allies are next to you, because it affects them too.
This one also useful, but on the other hand, I'm not really using it as much.
Yeah, good berries in actual D&D are more of a survival spell than they are a healing spell. I will say Fairy Fire can be good, which you took off before. Because Fairy Fire gives you advantage on anyone that fails the save against it. But again, it's one you'd have to remember to put up, and it's concentration. Or is it a concentration? Actually, it might not be, that's right.
See, I was thinking maybe Flaming Sphere because of its range. Because I don't really have other range on her that's attacking.
Yeah, you could do that.
The other stuff is pretty close range.
Alright, so when you're done, there you go. So I'd say level everyone up that has it, and then, yep, save. And then just always just hit a new save. There's no point overwriting. Oh, I guess that one you could overwrite, because you don't care about that one. And then let's go into your settings real quick and double check when how often your autosave goes. So options, yeah. And what is it under?
Save.
Gameplay? Oh yeah. Number of quick saves.
It doesn't look like there is a time specific.
Yeah. So yeah, you'll just have to remember. I'm sure there's a shortcut key for quick saves. I just don't know it. I'm a silly goose.
Twitch extension. What?
Oh yeah, you can. There's. I know there's at least one drop, but it's just like an outfit for when you're in your camp.
Oh. Well, still. I didn't even notice that. I should probably do that since, I'm streaming.
Oh! No, and people can actually, if you enable the Twitch extension fully, people can actually vote on your choices, like in conversations. So it can be quite interactive audience-wise. Though, given this is your first time playing and you're new to all of this stuff, I would suggest not. Yeah, you'll just have to remember to save often. Even if it's at like the start of a combat, fuck it, save, because then you can just redo the combat if it goes badly. Yeah, loot everything. There is more stuff in here.
Let's have a look.
A spoon.
Spoon. But yeah, if you go back up, there is actually a need for one of the spells your druid or cleric can get.
You said back up?
Yeah. Unfortunately, you didn't say Finland. Oh well. So up is gonna be, like, literally up.
Oh, I have to go climbing?
Yeah. The way you came, which would have been up.
So going back.
Yes.
I'll strike you down.
Yeah, be careful of barrels. Sometimes those are oil. And they go pop. And yeah, you definitely want to turn that thing off. That is the thing that I almost killed my party with.
Which thing?
The blue glowing thing.
Oh.
It's a trap.
I assumed it was, like, can I get this stuff first, or do I have to turn it off first?
You'll want to turn it off first.
Are there more goblins to fight?
No. You're fine for now.
My hands on everything.
Wait.
I would suggest specifically climbing up rather than going the walkway.
Alright.
You may have to have someone jump.
Good idea.
Yeah, there you go. Ungroup.
I'll give it a shot.
There you go.
Let's have a look.
And if anything's in your way, you can pick up and drag stuff with left click. Or do that.
Something good here, I hope.
The Blade of Frontiers. That's
Yeah, see how you can't reach that trunk?
His name.
Yeah.
So, you might want to turn that light back on so you can see. But yeah, if you left click and drag a box, you can move it. So you have to, yeah, there you go.
So, avoid the barrels, you said?
No, you can open the barrels. It's just when you hit them, some of them, like those ones had water. The one behind you, over near the trap, has oil, which will explode.
Got it.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, and yep, there's a trap there, so you can try disarming it.
Right mouse button.
Yep, right click. Disarm. Ooh, that's not good.
I had a nat one.
Yeah, and are automatic failure no matter your bonuses. They are very spicy. Alright, now you can try and lockpick it.
Well, that looks promising.
Yeah!
Ooh. Those must be oil barrels.
Yes, do not hit those. That's what the trap was. If it went off, it was going to explode those.
Got it.
So now you're going to want to leave here.
I'm good with that. What's all that? No, I want to leave. I don't want to stay in here. I was just exploring when I came here.
No. You leave. Where you are. You want to go. So go back. You don't want to go out that way. So go left slightly. There. Go out that way. Because there's somewhere you were supposed to go. Because I think you talked to a rat earlier, right?
Yeah.
So go back through that door in front of you.
This
on
one?
screen. Yes.
Here we go.
Because that's the way to where the rat wants you to go.
Got it.
And this is where you're going to want one of the spells that you can get now. So I think it is. Wait, where are you? I thought this was... maybe it was the other way. That's the problem, is you went somewhere that you weren't quite ready for yet, and now I'm like, okay, which way is it now? You can also just teleport at any point too, so that would work if it's truly lost. But yeah, one of the spells you're gonna want one of your characters to have, probably your druid, as you have. Don't waste your spell slots. I don't know what you just did.
It was Gusto in to disperse cloudy stuff, and this was a cloudy stuff. But it didn't do anything.
Oh, there's probably traps feeding it.
So
Never
I'm
mind,
really
go...
not ready for here yet, right?
No. No, I must just got backwards which way you came. So go back and go past the explosive stuff.
The way I came from was over this way. I started over here.
You definitely should have come from the top.
This
that's fine. Go back
where
past the explode.
This door right here. Well, there was a door there. Am I trying to leave and go back to the village?
Yes, basically.
Okay, then I will go back this way.
Now I'm trying to remember what way I must have come in then from here. Because I came in from the top myself. But I don't remember. I thought the top led to the same place. Must have it backwards. I just escaped.
I'm gonna buy the ends of your kids and your birdies.
Yeah, this is where I came
Alright. So you're going to want to keep going left.
There's more left.
You can jump. No, that's right. Away from the goblin. Yeah. Stream delay.
Boom.
Yeah, maybe don't hit random things that look dangerous.
Hit all the things. Every single last one of them. Here's a bear.
Yeah.
Last bear I ran into tried to kill me.
I think you'll be fine with this one.
I'll be fine with that.
Alright, now there's a house you can sneak into.
Loose rock.
Yep, you can move that, or you can just jump in through the hole in the roof.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
In a secluded place all alone. It would be too easy to do away with her, far beneath your talents. You note her grimace of pain. Something is wrong with her legs.
Damn it! Don't look at me like that. You can stay. Just keep your hands to yourself, all right? I just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion! From the old lady in the cave. The one with the lotions and potions. To her credit, it worked. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. Of course she also warned of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates.
Trying to get money out of it.
Why not?
Oh, not funny.
I guess being fearless won't help if an arrow comes flying right at me. Here.
Very mercenary of you. I wouldn't have done it any differently.
Right. So the spell you need, I'll tell you this just because you don't really play. You need open up your druid spell list. It's Lesser Restoration. You don't have it prepared.
I don't.
Yeah. So it's that blue bottle on the far right top row. Well, top row of the unprepared.
This? What
No. In your spells. In your spells.
How do I prepare it?
So you empty a space for it and then add it in. So click something, remove it, and put that in its place. And then just cast it on her. You might have to zoom in if it's hard to see. I think it's mouse wheel. Yeah.
Target is too far.
Try just moving in first.
Of all the bloody things to happen.
It's so weird it's being so glitchy.
Jeez. So I have to be on top of her.
Thank you.
It is a touch spell,
Thank
but
you so much.
That's kind of annoying.
Alright, and because she's defensive of this place, you will have to go back out the back way. But
Look, you're not really supposed to be here. but I'll turn a blind eye. Just don't touch anything, all right?
Potion off that old bat again.
Look where's to be.
The evil thing's in the chest.
Well, that's helpful.
So, what you can do if you want to sneak into the chest is have someone talk to her while somebody else, and keep her facing one direction while somebody else gets into it. That's if you actually want to try.
Not at the moment.
So that is one way if you want to steal stuff though, and there's somebody watching, is just have somebody talk to them the other way. Yeah, the only way to go over the roof, you'll take fall damage. The other way would just be to jump back around the back way.
I can't jump down.
You'll take a point of damage or two, but that's about it. No, I can't jump on the rocks. You'd have to jump onto the step, basically.
True.
Well, alright. That part's done.
Yeah, you might have to make all of them do it, though, since it'll make them take damage. Otherwise, your party might stay up there. And there you go.
Yay.
Probably save again, just to be sure.
Right.
Gonna get you in the mind of save scumming.
I could use the target. Where was I trying to go?
They're all boring.
In here.
Even your cages are boring. I'm gonna buy the end. And your bird. And your...
Yeah, the rest of your party I don't think is following you because they're stuck on the roof.
Well, that's fine. I'll just have her go back this way.
You can also just go click on them and have them come back. You don't have to jump to them. You can bring them over to you. Just click on Shadowheart's portrait or something, yeah.
Got to keep moving.
Never a dull moment. What path lies before me?
Oh, there goes the other mushroom.
I'm gonna buy the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Doesn't look like there's actually anything over here, though.
Oh no, if you go through that door, it's going to take you to a different instance. That's why it's all black.
Got it.
Let's see.
Let me out, you bunch of softies!
And also, you probably shouldn't go there right now.
Alright, so I'm supposed to be finding people.
Yeah, I'm assuming you haven't talked to the main druid yet, so...
I don't know where they would be. I'm guessing this way?
Yes.
Oh, Pup needs to go out, so I'm gonna take a quick stretch break to do that. Everybody else take your stretch break too.
Alright, and I will go ahead and hop back off. Have fun.
Alright.
Alright, bye!
Bye. All right.
And again. swing and swing and...
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. You see nothing out of the ordinary. When you turn back, there's no trace of the child.
Oh, the waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Show me again? Not now. We're working. Remember? Come on!
Just once.
Just once.
Can't keep me out.
Again. And again. Swing and...
So if either of you are interested, I am sitting in the SNG voice chat now.
Wish I had a bag all day.
Look, don't take your eyes off my hands. Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. You haven't seen anything yet, lady. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change. Call it. Heads or tails. Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested? Hey, hold on, you gotta pay for that. You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
You bought some. You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn. You notice she's trembling. The tears streaming down her cheeks are indeed real.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Thank you for the reset, Frank. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you?
Please, let us through.
It is for... Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Ugh! Let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out! We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
Doing better today than yesterday. Today's been pretty good.
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
This grove is like a cauldron about to boil over. I say we check in on the child. Make sure she comes to no harm.
And you should bugger off. Now! Damn it! We could have taken...
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
That went so well known.
Calm, Magrin. Give her a chance. You, step back. Go join the other tieflings. Druid or not, you're still an outsider to this place. Entry is forbidden.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
I bet she's giving them hell. She's not out giving them...
Would that we could speak freely, my Ursine friend. Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Defende nos ab imminentibus alquilibrio tuo.
But not as I know it. Something's off.
No traps, please.
I thought you were Halcyon.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halcyon? Promise me a mate.
Speak. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe. Perhaps not. But that does not make it right. Only Master Halcyon can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for everyone here. The ritual is Korga's decision, but she is not our leader. Master Halcyon welcomed the refugees in. I wait for him to resolve this.
Concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle? Yes. Yes, you're right. That's it. Yes. Yes. This is perfect.
I've never learned to converse with your kind.
I'm sleeping.
I don't think I've heard of Mock's boarding house.
Huh? What's that?
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it. You claim victory over the squirrel.
I wasn't anticipating the squirrel dying from a single kick. I am close to Portland.
Glad you were here for those goblins. Picked one off yesterday myself. Shot her through the throat. Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow. I had the same thought. And it's just going to keep happening.
Oh, okay.
Heading there.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Can't afford to let up.
Cards roll in my favor. Step to it.
Another fight. Let's go. On my way.
I'm missing somebody. Got it. She got stuck.
Eat this!
I could hear your neighbors earlier.
Yeah?
Yep. When you went to walk your dog.
Got it. Yeah, it was pretty much right outside the door.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
How are you?
You almost seem honest. Care to explain why you reek of the
Survived in my run.
What?
I'm doing alright in my run.
Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you. Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
That coin's worth plenty. Don't let a squid get their tentacles on it.
Peer through the telescope.
Ooh. Red.
The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead. You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting. The telescope points to the right. The telescope points straight ahead.
Let's try left again.
The
and
telescope
then leave if
points
we don't
to the
see
left.
anything. Okay, useless. Well, going forward, useless.
grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place?
Level up.
goblins. What's next?
Step by step.
One crisis after another.
Best be on my way.
Are you playing on yours right now?
Yep.
These tieflings prove fragile. How reminds it?
Calm yourself. They survive.
Oh, that's the way out. We want to go over here.
Never ends.
Something's on my mind.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin. Fair enough. Didn't mean to get too friendly. If you want a healer, look to the druids. Don't mind me. I'll stay out of your way. I'm ready. Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin.
Feel like we're being watched.
Hells, I didn't mean it that way. Halsin's important, but you're the first bit of good faith we've had since he left. Keep your wits about you. Things are tense with the druids here. Never ends.
Got it.
Onward.
Okay. Where did it go? I just saw it. Maybe I'm crazy. Probably that. Found it. Along the walls. Not this one.
Let's see.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Gorga?
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Gorga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. Girl, you mean parasite?
She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil.
Got it.
Tila is restless.
Come, Gorga. We took back the idol. Surely.
Do it.
Quick drink refill. So I forgot to do that before I sat down. critical success.
I hear the Tree Father's spirit in your words. It is as you say. Sif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Looking ahead.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important. As you wish. We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. The way we got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you. I was being quite sincere, I assure you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. Thank you for the offer. But the treatment for my condition is very specific. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. No, it's nothing like that. Magic isn't a narcotic to me, it's quite literally a lifesaver. I would not burden anyone other than myself with this were the stakes not so high, and the means of obtaining such artifacts challenging for a humble wizard to face alone. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical. We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost. Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. Positive. You can trust me on that.
We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little? Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. Personally, I think finding this Halcyon is our best bet. If we're truly desperate, we can try to convince that goblin gut in assisting us. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith Kresh will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind. You're not the kind of company I'd keep willingly, but all things considered, you'll do. And I haven't forgotten that you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. Perhaps I'll be able to return the favor at some point. We go our separate ways, of course, what else? The ties that bind would be well and truly severed. We were brought together by circumstance. Besides, I have my own people in Baldur's Gate. And before you ask, no. I'm not telling you what I'm doing there, or who I'm meeting, or anything else. So that's to say you'd like to pry a little. You do seem like the type, I must say. Oh, don't worry. I'm learning about you with each passing moment.
What's up for discussion?
You see a sharp intelligence behind its eyes. Is it a familiar or another?
This will all be over. The ritual's almost finished.
What if they tried to steal from us? The game.
We've
Go
shown
on.
them what.
Say it. You think I'm a monster? Ah. You don't see a monster. You just look at me through one's eyes. You are like all the rest. Where devils tread, chaos follows. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. A disease of the flower must not reach the root. Pluck the petals, sever the branch if you must, but cut out the rot before it infects the whole of the wood. Teachings of the Tree Father. Do you agree? Words I heed to the letter, to keep my brood safe. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. Then they soon know the sting of my venom. Get out. We have no more business. Away. I have no more need of you.
These boots have seen everything.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader. She is first druid in Halsin's absence. With him caught or dared by goblins, none may gainsay. But more will die if her ritual is finished. I doubt those exiled by the right will survive long outside. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home. Sylvanus' blessing upon... with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone
Just
else.
realized my mic was muted. Welcome in. Good to see you.
That's
How
what
was your
matters.
stream?
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago. What will you people want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head
Pretty sure I
hurts?
had some Fortnite games, was ranked, playing ranked but no builds. Fortnite is a shooter, right?
No, wait. You smell fresh. Safe. You can stay, if you must.
Nice.
By letting that child escape without consequence. We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trample us.
Towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shar on the broken helmet. This army marched in her name.
So many dead. Sent to the Night Singer's embrace.
Moonrise must be a reference to Shar's divine sister, Seluna.
Believe me, I detest the smell of salt.
Rude. Nice. Enjoy that, and thank you for the raid again. Which way am I going?
I see you. Just give me a moment.
This may be carriage.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. Why are you asking?
A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole.
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. You need to be quick. This way. This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halcyon mine. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do. It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
Looking closer, you recognize the branch, and it's no druidic cure. She's holding Kalimvor's kiss, a briar from the Dale lands, and a deadly poison.
I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halcyon was desperate to find where all this was happening. To hell's with it.
You dodge her blow, but as you regain your footing, you can see the pain in her eyes.
I'm sorry. I truly am. But I can't let you go. If you transform out there, you'll kill everyone in the grove. Everyone for leagues around.
nat 1 and a nat 20. I guess I got both ends of the luck spectrum there.
Master Halsin did say the drow's tadpole was dormant. Maybe yours is too. All right, but on one condition. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. Swear it. I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flare infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down.
Are you pretty far ahead in your
You're one
game?
of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite.
Nope, you hopped out.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the group. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened. All I can...
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Something good here, I hope. Bet that will fit in my pack. better not be cursed.
That's curious.
I can't even see a lock to pick.
How can I help?
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much. I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less. Ceramorphosis takes all of you. Mind, body, soul. An ordinary tadpole would eat at your memories until they were lost to the void. But our tadpoles are far from ordinary. I wonder if another factor's in play. Many a good warrior savors the scent of blood in the air. There's no shame in a capricious murder now and again. Too many, though, and you waste energy and dull your weapon. My suggestion, attack with purpose and savor your kills. And if the urge proves too much, well, I'm sure we can find you a goblin or two to carve up.
Please. I'm resting.
The bird says nothing, trying to rest. The bird says nothing, only the sound of its labored breath fills the silence.
Any word on Master Halsin? He and the adventurers were headed to the ruined temple in the west. Master Halsin studied that drow for days, and he was sure something at the temple could help his research. I'm praying he was right. What if Halsin is... No, don't go there.
I do wish I could understand you.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
A mythweaver. This man has no respect for truth.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? Really? Well, this does complicate things. But then again, well, never mind. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use. My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Come on. All the druids can understand me. You can. Why can't the man with the pen? I traveled a long way.
The man nods thoughtfully and adds another dismembered limb to his sketch.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
Moon, sun, will remind me. No, that doesn't work. Damn it.
Please, make it stop!
Can't you hear it? Her singing. It's awful.
Terrible.
Alright, there's gonna be a little bit of whirring sound in the background. It's pretty hot in here, so I had to turn the AC back on, and, well, I can't get that to go away completely. But I can mute my mic if it gets annoying, just let me know.
We can't! Our brains are melting!
Karina, drag me away! The big one is right. We should go before it's too late.
With my last strength, I will save us both! Away! Away! Words of my dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Come.
More like butchering. Don't know why I bother. I know I should be packing up, but I need to finish this song. It's important. It can't hurt. I have an extra lute, if you want. My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her dancing beneath the stars. A huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble. Like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect. Words of mine will turn to ash when you cool the last light down. Yes, yes!
When you call the
Sorry. Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it. Lihala said that's why eulogies were important. They were for the living as well as the dead. I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Too sweet. Odiously sweet. The vomitous gall within despairs at your kindness.
It's still rough, but my song is getting there.
Don't give me trouble now. No one stopped me yet. Is someone singing?
It's beautiful. Such a pretty song.
Such a pretty song. Such a pretty song.
Whoops. This battle hurts.
I see you now for what you are.
What is this? I will have your head, Harpy!
you now for what you are.
I think I probably was supposed to save that kid. Well, here we go. Your group failed too.
Your favorite drowns will take place in shallow water. Just a slice of the ankle tendons.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
So peaceful, just like death.
No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer. Everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Too late to sneak.
Philip, I see you now for what you are. Now for what you are.
Take you.
One day I'll catch a break.
Taste my fury.
Got to press on.
Still on my feet. Need to find a way forward. stand in my way. What happened? Sometimes the only way out is through.
Whoops. Friendly fire. Got it. Waste the potion. Whatever.
On the move.
They're gone. Now there's just Mole. She'll be so mad. I didn't get the gold from the nest. I got to go. Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donnie. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
Can't slow down. What's inside?
Well met. I am a magical projection of Gale of Waterdeep. If you see this manifestation, that means I have prematurely perished. However, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, it is of vital importance that my death be remedied at your earliest convenience. You may rest assured that I do not speak out of self-preservation alone. Many lives depend on my return to the living within the span of 2 days. I trust I've made myself clear. I have upon my deceased person a magical item that can accomplish my return. But such is the value and rarity that it is protected by a multi-layered security protocol. I will now explain the protocol. Step 1 is to retrieve from my person a pouch I wear over my heart. Next, you must unthread the purple seam that seals it in a counterclockwise fashion. Do not touch any other colored strand. Inside the pouch you will find a folded letter and a tiny flute. Unfold the letter and note the markings in the top and bottom corners. These are the notes you will need to play. Starting from the bottom right, play the notes in correct order, clockwise this time. Upon completion of the tune, a magma method will appear, which will pose the following question. Iskcha Chisnaga. This is Ignan for what is my name? The answer is Kasitrak Ash. Pronounce the name correctly, and the method will breathe on the letter. Stay clear, because the little scamp can melt metal. Words will now appear on the letter's surface, effectively turning the letter into a scroll of true resurrection. Use it to bring me back to life. Excellent. Now repeat my instructions back to me, please. In that case, this will be an easy exercise. Step 1. And next. Right. You then have access to the letter and the flute. Go on. No. You start at the bottom right corner. Remember to play them clockwise. After that, attention to the trap part. Is back in the throat. And so we have gone through the necessary steps again. Let's hope practice makes perfect in the end. Best of luck with the protocol. May my cold, dead hands soon be refilled with the warmth of life so they can shake yours in gratitude.
No time to rest.
I need healing.
Take healing.
What? Oh.
I need healing. Take healing.
Death can't have me. Not yet.
My word, you did it! Oh, it's good to be alive. My hands are still cold, so that handshake will have to wait, but in the meantime, thank you. Oh, it's a relief to be back on beautiful Faerun. The dreariness of the fugue plane oppresses one's soul so very quickly. That said, I assume you have some questions for me. Only fair to warn you I've precious few answers to spare. I apologize if that sounds thankless, it's just that some secrets simply cannot be revealed. I did say that, and I did mean it. Done for me, I should be at least a little bit forthcoming. Tell you what, I will answer one question that you may have, to the best of my ability, if I can.
Maybe, kinda, sorta.
That's very kind of you. If the roles were reversed, I don't know if I'd have your patience. You brought me back to life, and for that I am in your debt. I was surrounded by danger. It could happen again. If it does, bring me back again. You must, for the sake of many. Your desire.
Like its will be done.
Not good. Something the matter? What's next, I wonder?
That should more than suffice.
Oh, lovely little Pacquiao.
Apparently I can't use this. Okay.
What to do?
Which way to the nearest library?
Alright. What now? With haste.
Gotta be a way up there. Well, I guess we go back for now.
That might be worth a look. Why are you digging with my bare hands? Why are you digging with my bare hands?
I don't think I have a shovel. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I sold my shovel that I had. Whoop. Nope. Okay. Can we get down there? Nope. Okay.
My grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place?
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
It's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
Very well. Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
We could help each other, fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
Good thing I got the bonuses.
Watching his hands, you realize he's miming opening something. He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch. His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at you.
Here goes nothing.
We could help each other. Fight the goblin.
Steph! Harry! Strike! Damn it! It's just not landed. I need to be ready for a fight, but I'm useless with a sword. Like this, you mean? Step, step, strike! Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use. Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes. Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. Druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you. Swing, swivel, wait.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kiss. Spare a story or two. Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. I'd die if I let the Rowan reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
I'm gonna bite the ends off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs!
Let's have a look.
come. Goblins. Any goblin comes near me now, and they'll regret it.
Just keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Something the matter?
Maggots will be done. Quickly then.
Let's get going.
Look, between us, you're not supposed to be here. But I'll turn a blind eye. Just don't touch anything, all right?
You've been caught in the act. So much for the perfect crime.
Well,
your refusal has only made things worse. The guards will be hearing of this. Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
no! That was close.
You've convinced them, for now. But transgress again, and no amount of talking will get you out of trouble.
Breathing, despite everything.
I forgot what the glowing means. Guidance?
Never buying a potion of Cthulhu. Them come. Goblins, gnolls. I'm ready.
Where'd it go? About 5 minutes ago, maybe? Not much had happened since then, just moving around.
Never buy a potion of Cthulhu. Back again.
Will it change? Although I guess it's good to, practice that sneaking anyway. Fair enough. I'm not sure who's most dexterous. Let's see, 14, 13, 13. Alright, so I'm most dexterous.
Need to find a way forward.
There is work to do.
Any goblin comes near me now, and they'll regret it. You're not really supposed to be here, but I'll turn a blind eye. Just don't touch anything, alright?
Got it. So be more sneaky.
Never mind the potion of that old bat again. Look, between us, you're not supposed to be here, but I'll turn a blind eye.
Light on my feet. That's a friendly looking shadow.
Just keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
If not over,
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Rat, stop moving. I need to click on you.
The evil thing's gone! Now, where was I?
What am I to do? Onward in her name.
Look, between us, you're not supposed to be here.
vapors are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Whatever.
I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Oh. What? Huh?
Oh, you tapes are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Well, let's just go check out what's over here. More death.
I'm gonna buy the eggs off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
What path lies before me?
Oh, you tapes are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Yep.
There's no time to waste.
Any goblin comes near me now, and they'll...
I just want a look.
The evil fate gone! Now, where was I?
Look, you're not really...
Onward.
Never buying a potion off that old bat again. Look, between us, You're not supposed to be here. But...
Let's get on with it.
Look, between us, you're not supposed... Any goblin comes near me now, and they'll regret it. I feel amazing. Look, you're not really... Look, between us, you're not supposed... Assume nothing. Let them come. Goblins, gnolls. Any goblin comes near me now, and they'll...
Just another crow. Time to press ahead. I want to draw any attention.
Well, now I got all this stuff.
I've got a long road ahead.
And a save. Alright, quick stretch break. Back in about 2 minutes.
Them come. Goblins, gnolls. I'm ready. them come. Goblins, gnolls. I'm ready. Never buying a potion off that old bat again. Let them come. Goblins, gnolls. I'm ready. Never buying a potion off that old bat again. Let them come. Goblins, gnolls. I'm ready.
Boring. Even your cages are boring.
Good point. Probably not a whole lot longer, but you know, it's so easy to lose track of time with games like these. Also, I thought I already grabbed this a while ago. One of them exploded, but I think the other did not.
While it ends. Not as bad as it could have.
What?
Still alive, so that's progress.
I'm gonna buy the ends off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs!
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You gonna open this cage or what? Well, hurry up. I got all the time in the world. You don't. Let me out, you bunch of softies!
This is ridiculous.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you!
Your face, front.
I can pack or talk, and right now I'm packing.
What to bring? Having fun with your new goblin friend? Bet you aren't.
I told you. Not now.
Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Die if I met heroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to
be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face, frightened troll. You're an idiot. Until Roland shows off his thunder wave.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True. Die if I met Leroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them. Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face, frightened troll. You're an idiot. How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True. Die if I met Leroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them. Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. The scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
I miss my forge.
What to bring?
Doesn't taste half bad.
Anything of use?
Me too.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
A couple turns should do it.
Yay!
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear.
So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense. A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once. To get these people to Baldur's Gate. Everything. I'm still hoping Korga can be swayed from this madness. But if not, leaders need to make tough decisions. We do what we must.
No, sir. You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
Quite ready for you. I'll venture forth.
Any word on what we discussed? What is it? Some artifact Aradin was hunting. I don't know any more than that, and I don't want to. This grove is poorer for losing Halsin, but I have my own people's concerns to look to. We are refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls and goblins attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the Descent.
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the Hells.
So I hoped, but we've lost so many already. And more will die if we're forced out again. We're civilians now, remember?
With respect, sir, being a
All right.
for life. They can't
I have been streaming since noon. Actually, this is, I think, the longest I've streamed. Well then, happy 2 year to me, to us, for everyone who came today. Yeah, it's time to head off now. Thank you for joining, and we are going to raid out if there is anybody to raid. So let's see if there is real quick. And there is. So we are going to raid Faye Lune. She is an amazing streamer. Thank you for coming and watching, and I hope you all have an amazing night. And I will see everybody next time. Bye.